Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, first it was acting a little weird. Looks like I'm back. Da, 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 da. All right. Let's get down to business. It's your host with the most, XP Story Gamers at your service. So, what has XP got going on today? Well, as you probably already know right now, this is me. This is literally me finalizing a game that I haven't had the opportunity to take time to stream on my channel. Interesting. You know, one thing I'll say is that because I have like two social media platforms like Instagram and Twitter, and I always find it funny though. Like, I've recently got back on Twitter, just lately, just respond to messages, like messaging and talking about different things, related to like, like kind of related to like some current day stuff, some things. Like I remember I was like responding and just kind of reposting, like kind of like the thing that happened at Twitch. I wasn't even at TwitchCon. I wasn't even, I'm not even on Twitch as much. In fact, I've only visited just to see like a few Twitch streamers that I like to watch. And then as of late, like, I've just been on there just kind of seeing what's going on, just being aware of what's happening. And I do find it fascinating. Oh, what's going on with my phone thing here for a second? I do find it fascinating, though. How, like, I have, like, this channel here, right? And I've been streaming on, well, not streaming. I've shared, like, different things on Twitter for a bit, just to kind of, put it to the test. see how proactive I am on like social media compared, because I was on a little bit of proactive on Instagram. I'm kind of getting myself back into that, but Twitter I haven't been on proactive as much. So I was like, let me like mess around on there a bit just to see what happens. And I've gotten like some tractions, but it's mostly been like some people. Some of them were like artists, and some were like some other people who were also into RPGs, also into some kind of games and stuff. But sometimes it's kind of weird, like, you know, the whole thing with the trendy thing and whatnot. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to. It's like I'm trying to get to my. Like I'm trying to get to my stream through my phone real quick because I want to check out something. And then it's like for some reason it didn't open or nothing. It was just acting weird. So like sharing my stream. Sometimes I'll share it on like I mean the way you try to if you try to like share it on like I don't know share it on like um social media like instead like I mean, even trying to share it like even just trying to share it on like Instagram it's kind of a bit it's like I don't know it's like I feel like the thing about like I feel like I think part of the thing with you know it's like the thing yeah sorry I know it's just kind of I was kind of going through like a little post for a little bit trying to share my stream and stuff. It's been a funny occurrence with me in social media lately. You know, like social media is not something where like when I've like what like here's how I view and how I think of social media nowadays. Like evidently, you know, depending on which platform you're on, you're gonna counter like the kind of different things you could encounter, especially when it comes to like I don't know, like toxicity. um, some cases where you might find some unhinged postings here and there, but then you might have some more sane posts you might be around. Like I've been around Instagram and Twitter, and I will tell you one thing: I've seen different kinds of posts. Instagram is not too bad, but I think one of the things with Instagram is the whole thing with art on Instagram, creativity on Instagram, and the whole thing with the AI thing that's been going on. And I remember seeing like how artists were kind of uh, speaking out on the whole AI thing because there were like people that were just like cringingly kind of like, um, some would question, hey, like what prompt did you use when they looked at someone's art piece and the person with the art piece made a reel showing their speed paint and telling people like, yo, this isn't AI that I'm using, bro. I'm literally doing this digitally, and they show like their process just to tell someone like, hey, it's not AI. You have that, and you have like different things with Instagram, but then like Twitter, it's just a matter of like to whom, like what posts you come across, and where you come across like really nice, cool, good posts, and you have posts where it's just like, I'm gonna just step over here. Like, I'm mostly engaged with the gaming posts, the ones that are just the regular, normal gaming posts. Like if someone's talking about like a moment in a game, I don't mind engaging that. Yeah, I just responded to a post where someone said like, "How did you felt when Yuna? Did your heart felt shattered when you saw how Yuna tried to go and hug Titus and then she fell right through him?" It's like, yes, into many pieces. I was trying to say into many tiny pieces, but I said into many pieces. It was so sad. I was like, no, you were gonna hug him, and then you went right through him. It's like, no. Why? I miss playing Final Fantasy X, man. But that's just me. I like engaging the fan base, just the more regular, common posts of enjoyment and good moments from gameplay and games, upcoming gaming news, stuff like that. I'm not engaged in the whole political side and all that other stuff because those types of posts and everything I tend to steer clear from. You gotta have healthy investigations, ain't that right, Watson? I'm sure Watson is they're around, they're around. But yeah, it's just a matter of just acknowledging that, yeah, it's just. And then, of course, there's the understanding of, you don't have to use social media. You can go days. I've been days without social media before, so I don't need social media, honestly. It's just more of a want than a need. The only thing I do tend to need it for in some ways, like for some of my postings regarding my channel, but that's it. Or some cases where I just want like to talk about, engage with people on games and stuff. Yeah. So, but I still use it for just kind of announcement based stuff, and then just like maybe mention things to how I'm doing with my life and gaming, but nothing like of any deeply held beliefs or anything like that. I don't go on there talking about politics or religion or anything of the sort on Twitter or any of that stuff or anything. Um, Even for my channel, I don't do that, especially a space like Twitter. Mm-mm. Politics, I don't engage in any of that. So I tread carefully. I don't really engage in those type of topics, especially social media. Now here, I don't mind engaging in themes or anything related to politics and religion as long as it's more on the game's themes themselves. But that's it. That's about as close I can engage with them. But if it's more along the lines of trying to turn things into debates, that's not what I do here. So I got my 10 list of rules, so that's one of them. No debating here. Don't do none of that. Anyway, so right now, let me see if I can. We should be good to go. Let me see if I make sure I get it to work. Um, Got a little slowdown for a moment. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it showed up here. Okay, we're good to go. But yeah, it's moving a little slowly. All right, we're good. Okay. Now I want to see if it will, like, what if I were to, let's see, hold on. Because I'm not sure. We might slow things down, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's give it a shot, shall we? So. Ah, there we go. Obviously, it's pretty, probably might not fit in the window fully. What? There we go. So you can see some of the little preview. I got like a new HDMI cable along with the cable for the capture card USB to C connection. So it actually works just fine. But the new HDMI cable is a 8K, 4K to 8K type cable, somewhat high end. And it appears that actually works. So I'm about ready to make the switch right about now. Let's go. What a nicely timed switch. I know that's some of my chill vibe music. Let me just make sure I test. Testing. 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 I'm trying to run a test. Let me run a test. Okay. I was going to have my book out today because it'd be like I'm reading this final chapter of this adventure. That's why I have the book out. I got the book out. But one thing I do want to do is have, because I mean, I don't have chat on the screen. I want to have chat on the screen a bit. So let me see if there's a way to, if I can get it to work. Either in the upper left corner or the upper right. I'm trying to think. Do I want y'all in the upper left corner, right next to me, or the bottom right, bottom left? Let me see. I'm just typing something, see if it pops up. Well, this is the chat. This should be the chat window thing. If I need to, I might need to. Oh, wait, hold up. Bring it forward. My bad. Maybe that's why it didn't. That's why it. But it's still nothing showing up. So I'm just trying to see if there's a way to get this to show. Let's see. So right now I'm doing a bit of test. Kind of want to. Now you don't hear anything. You don't hear the game right now. Don't worry. I'll get the sound back on in just a moment. You can hear the game, right? Da, 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 da. All right. So I want to. Let's say, what's up? See if that shows up. Ah, there we go. You can clearly see it. It's right there. So I can have it appear here. I can have them appear right here on this side. But then it's going to take up half the screen. So here, I don't want it too small. I don't want it too big either. So it's just a matter of just figuring out like where I want it to be. You can have it. Because I could either have it right above my head or okay, I'm here. All right. I think that's good. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't have to have chat on the screen, but I think it, you know, I just want to indicate that, hey, I live streamed this thing. You know what I mean? If I decide to record this without, you know, the live stream stuff on there, I mean, that's perfectly fine. But, yeah, I don't mind if I want to get some stuff. But also another thing I'll need to bear in mind is how am I going to excuse me. Yeah, how I'm going to get any imagery or anything. Whoa. Wait, it disappeared for a moment. There we go. Like, I disappeared. What's happening? Like, how am I going to get this imagery, you know? And I do have a Game Capture HD software on my laptop, so that way I'm able to maybe get like a free image if I want. But I'm going to need to have that one open and recording at some point. So maybe what I'll do is when I get to the battle, I'll use that to, because then I can use that to help me get thumbnail. Of course, if I want to have the thumbnail with my image like this with the chat in there, that's fine. Now, how often? Now, I'm going to be honest. I know, Hassel, you're the one buddy that's in here, so I understand. Sometimes you interact, sometimes you don't, because I know you got stuff you like to do. You know, you like to hang out, and then sometimes you let me know what's going on with what you're doing. Depending on where I'm at right now, when the chat eventually, because I suspect that there will come a time when I'll start hopefully growing a little more, especially as I do more RPG content like the Persona 5 stuff. Once I get my recordings done, I'll try to post some things on the weekend or something, and then, or up to next week, and then you'll see some stuff. I'm definitely looking forward to having a more proactive experience with people who are in my chat and myself, because I know I play these games, and sometimes, you know, I like to have live discussions. I like to have live talk about the games I'm playing. And so when I talk with people, if it's a game and I understand the dynamic or the thing about, here's one thing I will say that tends to be the kicker here. And this is one thing I can honestly observe, and this is my honest thoughts and opinions, whether you agree or not. But I say this, oftentimes when it's a game that we know and love, like if it's a game I know and love, I'm going to want to talk about that a little more. Compared to a game where I don't know and love, but that doesn't mean I won't say anything. You know, sometimes I'll come across streams and I might find someone playing a game that I might not know of, so I might not say much. But that doesn't mean I still won't say, hey, yo, how's it going? You know, I still, doesn't mean I won't interact. Sometimes I'll say things like, oh, interesting, because I saw something happen in the game. I'll still give a reaction, even if it's a game I don't know and I haven't played. You know, it's because I'm just choosing to be a little more proactive. You know, it's just me. And for everybody else, it could be a different kind of experience. Like some people, it's like, you know, I'll just watch and just see how things go. And then for some people, it could be like, hey, I want to interact with this person a little bit. Let me just say some funny stuff, or, you know, kind of be a little comedic. You know, everybody has their flavor of how they want to interact with the streamer, and also for the streamer, how they want to interact with the chatters. But hey, my private eyes, you know, you're free to relax, chillax, sit back, have a nice drink, have a soda, juice, whatever you want to, and then have like a nice snack with you and watch. And you play this game. Talk and stuff is definitely, you know, fine and also encouraged here if you have thoughts you want to share, you know, whether it's about the game we're playing or anything like that. But here's one thing, because I do have a rule in my chat, in my streams, that I've established as one of the 10 rules. But let me look at it real quick. How does it go? What was that? That way I remember what did I put in. Because I remember it's about, if it's not in there, cool. Then it's not in there. But let me just check anyway. Yeah, what was that rule? Yeah, unless I don't have it in there, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so it isn't in here. Okay. I might add it, or maybe not. It just depends on what I want to do. But usually if it's like, whether it's a just chatting segment or something, if I'm staying on topic on something, you know, I'll make, you know, that's where I, you know, draw the line where I say, hey, yo, I'm staying on topic on this point. So if you have something else to say, save it for when we leave the topic. I might be doing that, especially when I do like discussion type streams or analytical type moments in streams or things of that nature. It depends on the content, what I'm doing in my streams and stuff. If I'm doing something where I know I'm going to be on topic, I'll give you all a heads up so you'll know. It might be a additional rule, but I don't know if I want to put an additional rule, but it might be something where I might be like, yo, I'm on topic. So guys, if you want to talk about something else, save it, you know. This usually for discussion type streams, which is what I'm going to be doing more of. And also streams where moments where I know I want to have a topic to talk about. So when I do that, you'll get the heads up. That way you'll know, like, hey, we can't talk about anything else, just the topic here. Because I don't want to veer off too much on something else when I'm focused. So, but you'll get the note, you'll know once I say it. But other than that, everything is good. I haven't had any issues with any of that. Mostly we just been random, just been like, you know, doing different things. But there could be a moment where I know, like, once I get into the whole analytical side of things, I might be like, yo, I'm on this topic, so I could talk about other stuff, but I'm very concentrated on this, so hold your mouth for a sec. That's just me, man. That's just me. There are some streamers who do have rules like that, so. But yeah, for me, you'll know once I say it. Other than that, it's just like, oh, random play, talk about whatever, you know, hang out, chat, and do some stuff. After this boss fight thing, what's gonna happen? So I'm gonna meet the chat for now. I mean, I might leave it up, but it's like I only see my message. It's like it's not very. But I set it there anyway, so when I get a more proactive like chat thing going, most definitely I'll be having that up. Because yeah, if I don't got any chatting going on, then it's like, what's the point of having that up? It's just sitting up there quiet. That's how I feel about that. It just feels like it's just too quiet if there's nothing going on, because I'm like, okay, what's the purpose of me having that up there? Yeah. So no, I'm not gonna have that up.
Let's get him.
All right. Just try to remember R1 and these 4 buttons for the skills.
Let's get this
R2.
done.
I see the revenge meter right there.
Let's get him.
Yeah. All right. So I think let's see if I can. I think we're good to go. Ready to. I don't know if I want to record here, but it will mostly be the final boss fight I'm going to want to record.
Switch.
It's getting back to memory.
How's that?
Forwards in the air.
How's that? Switch out.
That was funny. All right, I'll have Boris give me some coffee. Thank you for the coffee, Boris.
Tough guy.
Leveled up, nice. So it's up there, okay.
Are those ships over there? And those designs, they're of Norman make. are they?
I think I might record just the myriad moments of travel to the final boss. Something. And then like get to the final boss and then we go ahead. Whoops. I like whoopsie. Ah, come on, girl.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Let's make tracks. Didn't expect this here. A treasure chest.
Got it. Vitality elixir. Those humans.
Looks valuable.
Vitality plus 3.
I think there's something around here.
I was like, hold up.
Found something.
5,000 crystal shards. Nice.
What's this?
Switch!
Oh, that was close. Sheesh. Jeez. Whoops. I almost got an L1 button to run to deal with that one. Whoops. Damn it. I couldn't guard right away when I was doing that third hit. It just kept going. Right up to yours. Sheesh. So it's coming from up there. There we go. Excuse me. Good. Whew. Got you taken care of. I was wondering how to get up there.
Monosense might come in handy here.
I see that. I see a lot of stuff here. Damn it, my block was slow on that one. Oh man, you missed. Gotcha. One thing I gotta hand is I love the whole teamwork growth between these two.
Here.
Oh, there's something over there. I think it was just that rock.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Yeah, there might be a way to go over there, but
I think there's something around here.
okay. What do we got going on?
There's so many. Dodge this.
Nice.
Fire in the hole! Burn to cinders! Incinerate!
Switch out! Dodge this!
How's this?
Wonderful. Wow, was a good thing. Let me get this real quick. How are we doing, Watson? And Mouser, how are you? What's happening? You're checking that out. I don't know if I didn't know if I had a command for Watson. Probably not.
Oh, lucky me!
I had a command for Mouser and the coffee thing. I also have a command from Boris, but I don't think I have one from Watson. I got a lot of different commands. I have to go back and remind which ones I made.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Basic regions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's ride.
Wait. Oh. Look at what's down there. Whoopsie. I only collect so many.
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means.
Definitely gonna use it.
Oh, lucky me! Yeah! Ha! Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
Nice.
Here I go! Yeah!
Yeah, I kind of landed too far. Unless I'm able to, am I able to get back? Yes, no, maybe.
Okay, let's ride!
Oh, I see. That was my fault.
Yeah!
Don't worry, I'll get back on over there. Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna go up there just yet. I'm just gonna. What's this? Yeah, the fact that you got the Welt LC. I saw that post, bro. You mentioned something else about someone with the letter M or something, but yeah, I saw the one with the Welt LC. That was heartbreaking, man.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, that's related to P5X, the synergy thing. I think you mentioned it before, right? That you were doing like the Velvet trials and stuff like that. But you said Marup synergy. Is her name? Is the attendant named Marup? Is that her name? So you got her synergy. Nice. Yeah.
Take the lead.
All right.
Nice.
Can you keep up? Fly away. Let's keep it up.
Ooh, we got a new skill devised. Let's see. Whoa. Brideband Dominion. Vulcan Thrust. Whoa. I got both skills mastered at this point. This one easy mastered. Ignis Cracker. She is the last of the personas she unlocks as soon as I can afford to. I wonder what the last persona she ends up unlocking. Oh, that's so good. And Burning Dance. Yeah, there still is that one I need to put to good use. Which one have I? So I mastered Artbringer already. So I'm gonna learn the pentagram thing. Tempest Shadow. It's interesting how they have the pentagram thing is like an attack form. Because I mean, obviously, when you think of like the pentagram, you think of like summoning of something, like, you know, summoning of demon type thing or something like that. When you think of pentagram or trying to summon a demon kind of thing or whatnot. But I find it interesting that they do like a slash thing, which is actually really tight when you look at that. It's a nice, intriguing, nice tight way of incorporating it as like a form of like a slash attack thing. Burning Dance, Tempest Sword. Let's see where her she stands. Alright, so these are starting to get, like these two, Skydive and Cold Pillar, are about to finish. Okay. Nice. Koryu, the dragon? The golden dragon, or whatever, is it the golden dragon thing or something? I think isn't that pertaining to, I don't know if it's Chinese folklore mythology or Japanese, or not sure which one Koryu is history is from. But anyway, Yeah, because I remember I got Koryu like in Persona 3 Reload, I think. I don't know if they were in Persona 5, if you recall. Were they in Persona 5? I don't remember. Whoa, look at that. Cerulean Blast. So let's see. I got these mastered already. Boomerang Axe hasn't been mastered. Shield Bash. Kick Slide. Check out the map. That's ready to go.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Ascetics Arcanum. What's this? Secret ancient remedy and condensed from ancestral experience. Level +1 all allies. Ah, okay. It just adds 1 level to both characters. All right. Yeah, I like the developing relationship between Kaya and my buddy here. I'm already level 83. Yeah, we're getting up there, man. Gotta have some releases. Give him a red. Another red. I'll figure out how I get there. I had to get more of those gems and all that stuff. Yeah, wasn't Koryu in Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload? I think they were in there, so. Yeah, they were? Okay. Just need to master some of her skills, you know, be like. I was right to come over here. I wasn't sure if it was a path leading me back to like yeah, if it was gonna lead me back into like there we go. Or lead me to like the final, like where I need to be going right away, because I want to make sure I explore this whole area first to get like all the treasures and stuff hidden, you know what I'm saying? Gather all them clues, you know. Hardy heroes gauntlets that endure assault, biding time for reprisal. Okay.
Well, lucky me.
Good. Now that I've explored enough of that, I can go ahead and proceed to what's over here. Alright. I do like the map system and letting me know, like, showing you, and then thanks to like some of the accessories that I got, which is the this right here, the eagle-eyed doubloon. Good thing I got that one. You know, you can see all the foes and chests on the map. So I do like that nice little mechanic. And this makes it easy. It makes exploration so much easier, you know. I mean, you could explore the whole map without it. So it's so whether it's like, is it really important to get the doubloon? I mean, I would say like it's one of those items where you could get it. I see. And then it releases.
Switch! Ah, burn to ashes!
So you gotta divide it a little bit. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Switch! Huh? Here I go! Yeah! Can't catch me! You ready? Where'd they go? Can't catch me! Freeze! Trouble!
Oh, no, looks like I mastered that one.
Trouble!
There we go. Yeah, so I had to level 84 and above, then I get that one. Okay, so I got Icicle Pillar. So I got these. And Sky Drive. Nice. I'll be able to get that one too. Glacial spin. I also like the mechanic of being able to do learning to do different.
This year.
One thing that is always consistent with RPGs and JRPGs is the capacity to learn new techniques and learn new skills and limit breaks, new attacks.
Here I go. Get moving.
It's probably for my buddy down there, Adol. Get up there. There we go.
Switch.
Now it's his turn. Yep, see? There we go.
How's that? Dodge this! Dodge shot!
Nice.
Switch out.
And we turn right back to each other.
Sorry for the wait.
I wouldn't say their relationship, considering how they just now, you know, they're coming to grips with each other's lives, having to be stuck together like this, and the bind, and you discover that the bind is really her mother spirit that binds those two together. I remember the mother was asking the question, like, you know, would you want to settle with my daughter at the end of this journey? And I think I recall Adol might have said yes, I think. I don't know if he was joking or whatnot, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen or if that's what he meant or anything, but I know with their journey coming up, oh, see, there was something here. We have a way to go back and see what we get. Might be one of those treasures buried underground. I think it's like one of those scenarios of could this turn romantic if they pushed the story that way for someone like Adol, because knowing knowing how the story has been, you know, you're basically you're Adol, and he's tied to Kaya, who's a Norman, and they become shield brother and sister. So that's where it was. Oh, the predicament. Let's see. Not sure if we'll be able to go back and get it. I didn't realize it was hidden right there. I could tap that, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Interesting. I think I know what to do.
Switch!
Switch!
We might have to split again.
Switch! Wait there, Karja.
Oh, he has to be the one to do it. She has to be, well, she has to be the one up there because...
Okay,
Whoops.
let's get back to it.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Switch!
Yeah, she's got to be the one to do it.
Switch!
Yeah. All right, we good. We good. I didn't want to miss that treasure chest, so I'm like, I have to make sure I get to it, man.
Switch out!
And here we go. Okay, okay.
Switch! I'm back, Karja.
Yeah, I said Kaya. I keep calling her Kaya. It's Karja. It's Karja, not no Kaya. What am I doing?
Let's catch our breath.
I was giving him all that red. The red-haired buddy here. Well, he has white hair because I changed the outfit a little bit, but alright. Yeah, we're still, this is a big area. This is huge, man. Huge stuff. Big place.
Switch! I'll crush ya! You ready?
Oh, ooh, I got this one now. Nice.
I'll crush ya!
Shield gathering! Together! Mana! To me!
Let's get 'em!
Switch! Get ready! Fly away! Keep this cracker! Crush the attack!
Oh, nice.
Keep this cracker!
Switch out! You ready? Going somewhere?
Switch! Charge! Flame off!
Oh, gotcha.
Switch out!
Let me take a look at his skills. So now I got this, just got that, and then so you see Master Aqua Burst and Cold Pillar's fine, so that's good. But Aqua Burst just needs to be mastered. Okay.
The Aurora. Not sure why, but seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Gotcha.
You ready? Another chance! You ready? Shield Brethren, together!
Gotcha.
Let's get this done!
Nice one.
Yeah!
Oh, nice catch. Woo! Oh, I've been waiting so long to finally beat this game. Depending on what time, I might probably either right after or might do a separate stream. I'm actually going to do a nice reflection discussion about this game. I have like a couple of Google slides I've been working on to kind of use for reflection purposes. So we're looking forward to that one. Gotcha.
Switch out! Let's join forces!
Nice. Oh, nice stuff. Okay. What's that item? It's called Chevrolet gloves. Chevalier gloves. Damage inflicted plus 30% and cannot inflict ailments. We cannot inflict ailments though. Okay. Because like a pure type glove. It was like, nope, you can no ailments. Can't do that. Sure. Well, okay. Gotcha. Nice one. Okay.
Something's here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
There we go.
Eat this. Going somewhere? Trouble!
Switch! Burn to cinders!
Yeah!
Can you keep up?
Pathetic! Yeah!
Too easy!
Pathetic!
Burn away!
Watch out! Going somewhere? You ready? Freeze!
Whoops.
You ready? Yeah!
I'll blast you out of here, bro. Ooh.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
What's the new skill? Oh, because I leveled up. Oh, that's right. Now I got this. Nice.
I'll crush ya! Freeze solid! Stick!
It goes through!
Stick!
How's that?
Going somewhere?
It goes through! What?
Take the lead!
What?
Fire in the hole! Take the lead!
What?
Shield brethren, together!
Ooh, gotcha.
This!
Get this done! Take the lead!
What?
That was close. I guess this is the way to get back up there or something. That's how high it leads me.
I gotta give it my all too.
Makes it easier to freeze them.
You ready?
There we go. Give it up.
Can you keep up? Go time, Carja! Do it!
Gotcha. You're good to go.
Mana! What? Shield Brethren, together!
Gotcha.
How's this? Go time, Carja! Pulverize! Run away!
Switch out! Yeah! Going somewhere? You ready?
Switch! Pulverize! Can you keep up? Incinerate!
Going somewhere? Yeah! Boss, come fight it! Eat this! Yeah!
Woo! Oh man. See that? Sheesh.
Too easy! How's that? I'll crush ya! Boss, come fight it! Shield Brethren, together! How's this? Take this! Going somewhere? Yeah!
Switch! Furnace cinders! Nice try! How's this? Kick again! How's that?
Dodge this!
Blast right in your face, bro. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. I just want to get to the final boss. Stop getting in my way. Got this case here, and you're blocking me. You're getting in the way. I'm trying to get through the case. Have me unleash my eyes on them. Sheesh, release. I will shut them up. It's crazy, people.
I knew you could do it, Carja!
You ready?
Switch! Flame off! Fly away! Eat this cracker!
Getting better!
Yeah! Let's keep
Nice. It's not like he says, "Eat this cracker." I I have some crackers. Let me go get. I'm trying to go downstairs and get some. That's a good recommendation. That's a good snack right now. I'll get myself some crackers and start crunching on while I play, man. Sheesh. Or give me some graham crackers for crying out loud. I want some graham crackers, man. I haven't had any graham crackers in a while. Sheesh, sheesh. Nice. Whoops. Got to press circle button.
Dodge this! Can you keep up?
Switch! You ready?
Nice.
Okay, let's ride! Pathetic! Pathetic!
How's that?
You ready? Take this! Not a chance!
How's that?
You ready? Yeah! Nice try! Lost behind it!
Interesting.
Okay, let's ride!
I wonder if I can reach it. If not, then it's probably not possible right now.
Nice try! Easy! It's going somewhere! Take this!
Switch! Flame off! Run away! Keep up! Blast off!
So much going on the screen. It's busy as heck. It was like, what in the world is going on?
I think there's something around here.
There you go. Abiding love. Good.
Didn't expect this here.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Pulverize! Eat this cracker! How's that?
Whoop. Trying to think there's a way to... Unless it only goes to this end and that's it. That's probably what it is. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump across from there. That's one of those things. If I travel there, I mean, I have to go, I don't know if how far I have to go back around, but hopefully no enemy's going to try to attack me if I do that. What do I want to do? Let's take a look. Take a look around. Let's see what we got on the town. Let's go. Huh. Whoa! Whoa! That looked new, dude. That was tight. Oh, damn. That new attack was dangerous. That was tight. I like how, you know, the kind of random discoveries they put in where you get the... Where, both Adol and Karja doing their duo parry attacks unleash like different new ones that come later and stuff, and I think it's just like a random occurrence for each one, so it's not like all the moves are like gonna be chosen. It's like it's gonna be a random parry attack choice. So, and it can, I guess it's like different enemies that might work in unique ways. So it's like, even that one right there was something I don't even remember doing. You know, that one is like a new one that just occurred now because of what just happened. So. Ooh, good one.
Can you keep up?
It was like I mastered the pentagram. Let's see. Yeah, Ignis Cracker. Yep, so I mastered the pentagram. Some burning dances need to be mastered a little bit. Yeah, I need to master burning dance. Hold on. Yeah, it's right here, so we're good. Okay.
Get ready! cinders!
You know, like loud pops outside. Like, what's going on?
No chance! Pulverize! Burn away! Get ready! Blast off!
Switch out! Going somewhere? I'll crush ya! Take the lead!
What?
Fire in the hole!
Gotcha. Yeah, there was like some pops going on outside. I was like, what the heck just happened?
I'll crush ya! You ready?
Yes.
I'll crush ya! Let's get 'em! Touch this!
Blast off!
You ready? Yeah!
Switch! Pulverize! Burn away! Blast off! Found something!
Switch!
Switch!
So I know there was a treasure back there that I kind of missed. I'm not sure how I'm going to get to it. So what I'm going to do is first I'm going to save real quick. Yeah, so far that pop noise kind of stopped. And so what I'm going to do is see if I can
All right, let's go!
now if enemies come back, I'm going to try to skip around a lot of them. Yeah, so I bet enemies would come back, so I'm just going to be running away.
Take a guess! goes! Here goes! Here goes!
Switch! Let's fly! Yeah! Pathetic!
Yeah, so that's where I want to get to.
Yeah! All right!
Switch!
Alright, how am I going to get there? First, let me deal with these guys.
It's Cracker! Burn to cinders! No chance! Get ready!
Switch out! Going somewhere? I'll be strong to survive.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, it's like timing or something. Ah, there we go. I kept thinking I had to go on that other blue line, but no, I was supposed to do it like this.
Oh, lucky me.
That's all it was, huh? Okay. I don't know why I came back here. Oh, well, yeah, this is the way to get back anyway, so... Because they're only be able to get to the other area, so I have no choice but to do this. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Team up! Fire in the hole! How's that?
That's right. Leave me alone.
Okay, let's ride.
Nice catch.
Up and away.
There we go. Let's try to let go of the board.
Okay, let's ride.
Too easy!
Nice try. Pathetic. Yeah.
Ah, made it. We got the one chest right here.
Check out that door. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond, you've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
Let's do this. Now you can save over that. That worked out perfect. All right.
Okay, let's ride.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So we finally here.
Ah, you've arrived. at
Yes,
last.
here he is, finally.
This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye.
All right.
Fleeting skies of the latter
See how this
were
chapter
much
ends.
the same as the one we see above us.
You ready, Ase? I'm not ready to finally finish this. Figured you would be here, old man.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old timer, Adol?
As I thought, it truly is you,
Yep.
Rollo. My
Rollo.
dear husband.
Aged up really much.
Lila, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rollo? The Rollo?
In the flesh. Well, that proves my theory.
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
Over 140 or so, in
Sheesh.
fact. Though I've long ceased keeping count.
Over 140 years
It
old.
was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Lila. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man.
What a very
Particular,
intriguing observation.
Humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
What do you mean by that exactly, old man? Well,
Take a
old
moment
Rollo,
to
so to
contemplate.
speak.
The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception.
And what is that?
By
I
no
wonder?
means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yes, This was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present.
So humanity's conception,
times of peace, man wishes
thought and
for
feeling
his tranquil days to last in
is why the
perpetuity.
Gregor even exists.
Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer. And
Loto.
at last I was conceived.
Loto.
Wait, Loto?
That's one of the Wait a minute. I'm just thinking of which one it might be, but let's just because this is the because remember the Normans are supposed to be the Normans supposed to be representing of the Nords in Viking history. They're the inspiration of the Nords and the Vikings. So I wonder if this is who I think it is. So isn't that one of the gods?
Yes. Even amongst the pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
All right, which
I
one?
was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos.
Oh.
Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
Are you referring to Loki?
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue.
I mean, there's
to
only
avoid
other
his
god I
hand,
think who can bring
as
chaos
have been
or
done in eras past.
mischief.
It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
So Loki?
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb.
Huh.
Such is the story of how I was born.
I remember in the past when Rollo visited, he was in that Sea King throne where she was, and that's where he encountered her, Lila, and she said one thing that stood out. She said that your embodiment of malice is that of the working of a certain god, but they didn't mention the god. It's like your curse was bound by a god. Now this god is referred to Loto, but how they're describing him, I'm thinking this Loto god must be Loki. They said divine evil, they said chaos, they said, and the only other one that I think that is into doing that in Norse mythology, it's got to be Loki. If that's the case, then wow. So much for case solving here. Well, at least now we know the so-called origin of the 3 malices that were left in him, and that was by Loto, aka Loki. But it also means, you know, with a lot of the spiritual stuff that's happening in the game, it's like these so-called gods or something, like the Norse gods in the mythology, in the Nords' own mythology, because they mention different ones, but they mention Loto. I think one of the runestones mentions a wolf-looking being, and I think it was Loto. But I think that's supposed to be Loki. So that's just my theory. That's just my understanding. I think I did read something more like that, but I'm gonna observe. But if that's the case, that's what started the existence of these malices. But then he had 3 malices. But he's saying it is of humans' conception, mind and thought and emotion. That's why the Grieger, you know, them not wanting to let things go, not wanting to change. And then other couple of aspects of the mind of man is what conceived the Grieger and the things of the Trident and all these things. It's kind of a weird, it's kind of interesting angle here. I mean, I got this recorded. It's always good for review, but anyway.
That's just...
Even Lila is shocked by what he's saying. Everybody's shocked. Like, what's going on?
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Lila, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rollo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy.
Well, unfortunately, yeah.
I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
He's gonna take what's in car. He's gonna take what's in car. He's gonna become Rollo again. He's gonna put in himself, become Rollo again. Oh boy. His sacrifice. There he is. The true Rollo. Whoa.
Nearly lost myself there.
Rollo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost. The collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Sandra's in danger.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
No, the Byron is like the unconscious, subconscious mind of man. Whoa.
Did Gren just...
Hey. Did you just activate?
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you
Arcana?
aspire to. And be certain you will realize it.
Really?
The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla.
Yeah, that blade.
It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Well, that's what your plan all along, buddy.
You'll forgive me for making you a part of it.
Well,
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Lila, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Lila get to fight as a team.
what? Huh. Well, ain't that sweet?
Adol. Karja.
Well, give him a fighting chance.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourselves. Lila!
Yes.
So that's your true form.
Whoa.
A mermaid.
A mermaid.
Adol,
Wow.
Karja. Thank you both.
I did not anticipate this one measly second. This is going to be very epic.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Not one bit. Long time no see, buddy.
Here it is. The point our
Yeah,
journey's
figures
been
though,
leading
huh?
up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Gonna fight husband and wife over there.
Let's go, shield brother.
Versus us, future husband and wife.
Conquer the malice of this
All
world.
right.
We shall engage you in tandem.
Think that after a century, we'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Lila.
You needn't give it a second thought, Lila. Adol, Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
That'll make beating you all the more worth it. Right, Adol? Nice try. I shall
Oh, this is gonna be fun. True. Nice try, bruh. It's been fun, old man. It's been fun, old man, getting to know you, man. I mean that. Nice. Oh. All right.
I'm managing to retain control of myself. Thanks to you.
Oh.
That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rollo as a bloody steed. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You see, we've got even more left to give. By us. We're in this till the end. Let's get this done.
Whoa. Oh, that's tight. Woo, this is tight.
No escape!
Let's pour beer. It comes in pints. Xena Striker Mastered. Nice. And you start breaking the shields, so let me whoops. My mistake. Pushed the wrong button. I'm pushing the wrong buttons, bro. What's wrong with me? Okay.
There! Good as new!
There, all better.
That's better.
Heed my summons.
Take this! Take this! Together!
Gotcha.
See how this treats you!
Go forth.
Georgia!
Ah. Like a mini bomb there. Whoa.
Incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harby. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised.
Alright, I kind of have the sense that Loto is probably Loki. Ah, Union Gamer.
Let's make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren.
With everything I was hearing. Whoa. That was tight. Oh!
You all right?
Yes, my love.
Wow. Beautiful. Look at all that damage.
Heed my summons.
What a beautiful fight.
No escape! No friend has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Shatter! To this! Shatter! To this!
No escape! No friend has ever escaped my grasp
Really?
alive!
I was able to block that on time.
Right! How's this?
Nowhere to run!
Your mind's here.
Let me, Oh, whoops.
Phew! I'm cured!
All right, let's switch.
Can you keep up?
No escape! No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
The power of mana! Out this!
Yeah, I heal a lot.
Thanks for the food! This is tasty!
No snow prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Take the lead! Fire in the hole! To end this! Blast off! Right!
Here we go! Gather to me! Not a chance!
Nice try. All right. Yeah, when does East 10 Proud come out? Yeah, when does that come out? Also, how you liking my little PNG talking character on the lower left corner there, Union Gamer? I know it's been a while. So I gotta break their February, huh? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I got hit by that. Damn it.
I'm cured.
That was my fault. That was my fault. Damn it.
Fire in the hole! Go time, Carnac! What? Out this!
Gather to me!
Crumble! The power of mana!
Dodge it!
Oh, nice. Okay, that was a good one. Now we can get back to so yeah, kicking their ass. It's my speech. Oh, this has become more insane. Yeah, it's really getting more insane by the minute. Good thing I got all those bottles. Did you write the ass-kicking speech while on a train ride from Awesomeville? Oh, man. See, maybe I would probably have to come up with a really good speech next time I do it. Nice. Nice evasion. Well, no one has ever met me and got out alive, so take that. Got it. Oh, got him.
You've done it. At last.
Whoa. Amazing.
Is it over?
Binds have been removed.
Karja. Adol. Thank you.
Wow.
Mom?
That's the
Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes.
wow.
By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
And you still alive, old
Just
man?
goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes.
Oh, it's like it's going away.
Adol,
All of it's going away.
your sword.
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing
I gotta be
in
honest.
each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned
It could come off
to
as
its
weird
proper place.
for people like, you know,
For so
it's
long,
like
I
the
have
idea of-
bided my time for those who could lay me low.
okay, so are you
Humans
about to go?
weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet
Old man.
capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer?
Ah,
Contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure.
yeah, the empty chest.
I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
It can't just be the sword, can it?
As I said, that very sword, the Hames Kringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
All right, so when is the wedding for you two? Just saying.
It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away.
You're gonna keep on until the train leaves the
Time we
station.
spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja, I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
This is really goodbye, man. Is this it?
Well, naturally, I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
Like 140 something.
143 years old. My
Wow.
love.
How old he is, man.
Ah, yes. How could
I mean,
I
there are
forget?
people who live over 100,
Fret
actually.
not.
There are people
Even
who can live
should
that
we
long.
part, our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Lila, for letting me make the best of my life.
May you rest,
I
man.
will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rollo? My dearest.
Man. The greatest treasure was his own family there. 'Cause we already know about Karja being part of that lineage. They're the hope of the future. They're what holds the world, is what he points it out. He said, where they supposed to be heading to train? They left the station. Well, forget the train. We just had a very serious emotional moment here. So, there ain't no train. There's
If
the
you
boat.
please.
This is involving ships. There ain't no trains here. Oh, man. Yep, the burning of the boat and the body on it. Farewell, Rollo. It's been a bash. I've been saying it ever since Devil May Cry. And Dante would say it's been a bash. So, yeah, it's been a bash, old man. You live
Great
long
King
and
Rollo, founder of Norgard.
now you
Go
deserve
the
rest.
love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
We owe him for so much.
Never had much chance to talk with the old-timer. But he was incredible through and through.
Adol, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude.
Yeah.
But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Lila?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Carnac first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Yeah, back to the beginning, Carnac. Yeah, I've expected Hiccup and Toothless. I mean, given they're Vikings, supposedly, so yeah. Yeah, dragons and Vikings. To each their own future. Wow.
For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
Well, I mean, I wish I could stay and help.
I'll bet. But who knows when you'd be able to set out if you did. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
I'd like to say bye to Gren and them first. Whoa.
That's so. Well, how's this then?
I mean, hey.
Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Don't you have business to take care of?
Is that what I said? Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
Okay. So now we got a little epilogue stuff. Hold on one sec. I wonder if this works. I don't know if that works. I mean, I've been working, got my commands and my, yeah, there we go. Watson, current case file. Just chatting, probably good. Oh, yeah, I gotta change that case file. My bad. Only got one case file, Watson. You know it's a different case file. Supposed to update it, but apparently Kind of got a little lazily. Okay, so this is where I just go around and just kind of make one last round of talking to people. So goodbyes, don't need to think twice about it. It's a matter of going. I like the fact that you get these, the mechanic of the dialogue above the heads of characters, so you know like who you dialogued with, and you know if they update if their dialogue window, if their dialogue is updated. So I like how that feature, because you can see who you've talked to and who you last talked to, and if you talked to enough people and heard what they said, if you're interested. Now that those monsters are finally out of our hair, it's time for us merchants to take the lead. We've got a big town to rebuild, and that means big opportunities for business. Now, am I letting Carpent Trading get all the credit for this? By the way, the Youth Brigade was it. Whatever the name is, those kids are really working their butts off. Got to buckle down and do our best to help them out. Carnac's being rebuilt, and I'll be pitching in however I can. I'm working with a bunch of merchant companies to help transport supplies by boat. We're bringing in relief from Balta Island, Minorca Village, even Ilmar. Got a mid, joining hands. I also like that mechanic. I like that mechanic. It makes for one less thing to mentally keep track of. Yes, that's true. That is true. It lessens the amount of thinking about like who you talk to last, and like when I play, I tend to go around and talking to a lot of people just to see, out of curiosity, all the dialogue, any clues, any kind of little info, detail, any intel that I could gather into place. Sometimes it's just random banters, you know, fun little statements or words that get tossed around, but it makes for like some sort of nice little lore dumping, you know. You get like little side lore kind of stuff. Not always necessary. You don't have to talk to everybody in the city or the town or wherever you're going, but like you might just get some nice little funny or some cool banter going on. Hey kid, you alone? Me? I've got some business to discuss with the Balta Sea Force. Yeah, this guy, the prisoner. One asked if they could get me in touch with someone who'd help me turn myself into the Romans. It was fun traveling with you all, so much so that I almost forgot I was a criminal. But the time has come for me to face the music. Thanks, kid. You gave me regards to Karja, yeah. I wish you and your companions the best of luck on your travels. Kid, from the very bottom of my heart. Give my regards to Karja, yeah? Very interesting fella. Very interesting though. Turns out even the Balta Sea Force is lending their full cooperation in building the town. Normans and Gillians working shoulder to shoulder for a common cause. Never thought I'd see the day. It's enough to hit you right in the heart. I got a feeling Obelia Golf might be starting to change for the better bit by bit. Yeah. And, you know, minor dialogue may not be like a big highlight in terms of like whether you want to care about it or not. And then I also like this. There are some where you may not have to talk to, but you walk by and you can get like a little dialogue piece from them. So sometimes it saves you time where it's like you just walk by and you just hear people saying stuff, but it may not be someone you have to like talk to. Oh, Adol, is Rollo's funeral over? Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Oliver if he would make me his official apprentice. Oh, you asked Oliver? Okay. He refused. Said trying to juggle ship writing and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, that's just how Oliver is. That doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'll show him that I could be a proper shipwright and support the trading company. Of course, none of this means anything unless I manage to get Oliver's approval. I'm impressed, Cruz. What can I say? This is the approach that feels right to me. It's another one of the many things we gain on our journey, you know. Not to say we didn't lose a lot too. I mean, just take a look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. In order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks, Adol, for giving me the push I needed. Have a safe journey and give my regards to Dogi and Dr. Flair too, okay? Nice. There's more dialogue. Okay, then I guess I better figure out how I'm going to win over. Actually, trying to convince him with words will only make him more obstinate, huh? My best bet might be to just push my way into the shipyard and stand my ground in silence. I think the nurse ladies over here. Yeah, the doctors, all of them. Thank you so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare. No, it is I who should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience. I learned many lessons from you as well, Dr. Assad. Oh, don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for us a while longer, but the two of us will do our best to manage. Of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principle of the Azrad Clinic to treat any and all. I wish you every success. Here in this gulf, I've met so many and learned so much. I slowly searched for the satin flower. I would have missed out on a multitude of experiences. Fate's willing, I'll get to further my studies in this manner for the rest of my days. Oh, hello there, Adol. That was rather quick. Is your business in Malta Island finished already? Oh, time to for Sasada. Haha, now those are the words I've been waiting to hear. We owe you and Dr. Flare in every way I can think of, Adol. And not just me and my father either. The same goes for the people of Carnac, the princess, and everyone on Malta Island. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us all together and pointed our way forward. Your adventures do seem to have a way of benefiting those around you, Adol. One reason why adventuring is the best. Speaking as one of the people you saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise. So much has happened. Almost too much, you might say, but thanks to it all, Albeliagol feels like it's headed in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with Malta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship with them. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We have to do our best to ensure that never happens again. Anyway, you better not hold up Adol and Dr. Flare any longer, Mirabelle. Right, sorry about that. Traveling together with you has given me a treasure that lasts a lifetime, Adol. I promise to spend my days cherishing each thought and every feeling our journey inspired in me. So take care of yourself, Adol. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Once Dr. Flare leaves, my father will be the only physician in town again. I guess that means I'll have to make sure he cuts back on the fishing for a while. Okay. Thanks to Dr. Flare and the rest of you, I feel I've begun to change as well. I'm going to start over at square one and make my wife proud with full conviction in my practice. Nice. Oh, I can head over here, huh? Now I could do that. New save data. Swing my rounds the city of the town, talking to everybody. Oh, these three. Very well. Malta Island will provide you with aid at a later date. With a few strong Normans on the job, clearing out the remaining rubble should proceed swiftly. You may leave Sleep supplying the materials to us as well. We shall do everything in our heart's power to assist. After all, carpet trading will be indispensable to the reconstruction effort. Oh, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. No need for any talk of debts here. It's as Miss Karja says. Those who live on these seas need to support one another as comrades. Let us do our very best together. That's right. I intend to continue assisting with Carnac's reconstruction efforts. Got a little strange tickle in my throat. Though through trade we can enrich people's lives and improve the lands in which we reside. Doing so, oh, nice rhyme. Doing so is my truest desire as a merchant. Oh, Adol, today's the day of your departure, isn't it? May you have a wonderful journey. You've been interesting, fella. And be sure to come back and see us again sometime. I'm certain that whenever you do, Miss Card and I will be right here waiting for you. So this is the Norman spirit. Gets me right in the heart, it does. Still, failing to repay them would be an affront to my honor as a businessman. Cruise has been full of drive too lately, so I've got to make a good showing of some roams Brand Mercantile Spirit. Hey, look what we have here. Every one of those things I found. Today is Sasha's debut performance. I only hope it goes down well. She won't encourage the townsfolk, and this is the idea she landed on. Apparently, she even plans to take the Picards along with her on a traveling show. Who can say how serious she is about all that, but I'll watch over her every step of the way. Encore, encore. Keep it up there, Sach. You two little Picards. Okay, everybody, here we go. Snackies. Walkies. Shinies. And sparkles. Nice. Seeing signs the Picard performance is a hit. Adol, did you like the show? Gee, I'm going to learn how to do even more stuff. And then I'll go on a journey just like you. I hope we see each other again someday. I remember I found that shiny a while back. Yeah, it's nice and cute seeing all the different Picards together doing a performance show like that. Hey, Adol, guessing the funeral is all over now. I've been helping with the reconstruction. Find those was indeed a lot of fun. With the reconstruction, we're just a little parting gift before we leave. Strange, ain't it? We really only spent a few days in this little town, and yet at this point, practically feels like home. That's thanks to Grennan, though. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Really is great journeying around like this. Sure is. Well, I guess I'll help around here a bit more before we shove off. Don't forget to say goodbye to everyone. That's the point. Hey, Ashley. Whoa, you look like your hat has been removed. I'm planning to go on a little expedition. I'm going to hop on a passenger ship and observe the sea life in places a bit further out from here. Don't get the wrong idea. Sailing around together just made me a little interested is all. Anyway, take care of setting out on our next trip, or whatever. Kinds of sea life there will be outside of Gilead. Forward to it. Well, I'm glad to help you out, kid. Yeah, 'cause I remember they would wear the hat, and they were very apprehensive. Kind of, in their own space, hardly wanted to talk. And you found out that they lived homeless, they were trying to survive, they loved sea life, and then because they were living impoverished, their hair wasn't really taken care of as much, and then it kind of grew out the way it did. But he's cool. The frame's completely warped. I'm gonna take it down and start fresh. Okay. So it looks like I'm glad, I like how, you could just see the consequence of, or you see the results of, not only, playing through the whole game, but just, when you've kind of built a lot of your relationships with the characters so much, it just makes it more satisfying, knowing that. You got the whole story here. This is the epilogue. Yeah, so these are the ones who I hadn't got the full affinity. But that doesn't mean I won't, play. If I want to play on my own time to get more of that, I could. I do have another save that I can go over where it's like, oh, I want to finish where I started with some of them. So, no worries. I think I got lots of different save points. Yeah, like this one and these ones, they were before we got to, before we get to the island. So if I want to go back and try to finish up and see if I can get the other stuff done, or a few other affinities, I can do that too. Adol, I didn't realize you were back from Balta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right? I came to say goodbye. Oh, really? Well, thanks for the meeting time. I was just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everybody. That'd be nice. If Rollo's funeral is over now, then Philia and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. Mom and Dad will... Huh? Before she realized what was happening, large tears began to roll down Rosa's cheeks. Huh? Oh, darn it. I told myself that I was going to see you off with a smile no matter what. The fact that my family is safe, that I was able to make up with my sister, it's all because of you and Karja. Aw. That's why I don't want to let you go. Aw, I'll come back to Carnac someday. Really? Promise? You gotta stay at our inn again when you do, okay? We're going to rebuild it even better than it was before. And I'm gonna keep practicing so I can make tons of delicious food for you. We decided there will be no vacancies. Don't be silly. We'll make sure there's a room open for you. Anyway, it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adol. I'll never ever forget you. Aww. I won't be long before the passenger liner arrives. See you one last time before you leave, so I'll sneak over to the harbor later. Yeah, it seems the funeral must be over. Suppose that means the kids will be dropping by soon. How nerve-wracking. I hope I don't put my foot in my mouth. Hey now, we should be grateful to him, shouldn't we? He was the one who arranged to send over relief supplies from Balta Island after all. We wouldn't be able to rebuild the inn otherwise. I'm perfectly aware. That's precisely why I want to say the right things. Our family's future depends on it after all. Corinne, you're absolutely right. I don't think so much of everything. It's because of you that we all managed to come this far. Please come by again someday. I'm sure Rosa will be waiting for you. Special guest coming today. Vix up at the end. Karja. I'm so glad to help out the whole family here for Rosa and all them. That's excellent. That's really nice. I wonder how the mustachioed priest is doing. Oh, there you are. Greetings, Red One. It seems that you were able to reach a happy ending. No ending isn't quite right, but for you, this is merely a beginning. That I was able to accompany you for even this small portion of your journey has been extremely fulfilling. Truthfully, I would have liked to witness you just a sliver more of it. To think that I, the presider of resignation, could harbor such an emotion. I'm certain that many more fruitful journeys lie in store for you. Enjoy them to their fullest, encounters and trials ahead, but above all else, keep well, Adol. I'm certain that many more fruitful journeys lie in store for you. Enjoy them to their fullest. The encounters and trials ahead, but above all else, keep well, Adol. Okay. There you are. What's going on, bud? Long ago, our ancestors all lived as one unified nation. Once people truly understand this, they stop expressing prejudice or fear against the Normans. That's not to say the issue is wholly resolved, but even still, we are starting to bridge the gaps between us one step at a time. Above all, I am overjoyed to have been able to share these sentiments with you all. We know now that a path toward reconciliation exists. It is with that knowledge that our peoples can begin to bridge the gaps between us, one small step at a time. In that sense, my dream just may come true. I cannot begin to tell you how pleased that makes me. Be well, Adol. May we meet again someday. Yeah. Most definitely. Well, hey there. I was just arranging the delivery of some materials at Mr. Carpen's request. Say, though, the Sandra turned out to be quite the ship, especially for one that was due to be scrapped. She sailed not only the raw dark sea, but even the Cicatrix, right? Exploits are an inspiration to us all. Here's hoping she stays strong and seaworthy for years to come. You know, a little bird told me the Sea King's throne was discovered. No matter who I ask, I can't get anyone to give me the specifics. All this is just making me curious. Maybe once things have settled down, I will set out into Belly once more and see what I can find. There must be a few treasures that went overlooked. I'm trying to find out, bro. Lumber all accounted for. Alright. So all these need to go. Okay. Here we go. So you're really leaving then? Sorry, I plan on staying a bit to help out with the reconstruction at first. I figured it was hitting the road either way, better to do it sooner rather than later. Plus, it'll be easier on you if your idiot of a son got it out of your hair already. Don't be stupid. I'll honestly be lonely here without you. So don't let me hold you back, not after you've finally gotten your freedom. Just promise you'll return someday, no matter what anyone says. This is your home. Yeah, I hear you. We're just about to set out, right, Adol? I'm thinking about leaving today myself. I'm telling me to rejoin those mercenaries. Sorry to rush your bubble, yeah. Ah, I see. They sent word asking me to come back. Seems the war along the border isn't going too hot right now. The fact I'm getting called on means that I'm needed. Now they will Beliogos at peace again. I don't have any hang-ups about leaving. We meet again. Yeah, maybe fate will cross our paths together again someday. In the end, I'd say my time on the Sanders turned out to be pretty fulfilling. Guess I owe you guys some thanks for that. Take care of yourself, Adol. All the best. Decisions, huh? Dawson's kid took a sudden turn for the worse just because all of you came back. The rest happened so fast that it hasn't really sunk in yet. But so long as Raph's able to move on, I'm sure my husband can rest in peace. I see. I want to support him as well, and to do that, I'll have to get stronger myself. Apparently a beast about Raph's future. I used to. These fishing boats are rather unsteady, aren't they? Whoa, careful there, Missy. By the way, are you sure about all this? Sticking around in Carnac, that is? I mean, you're finally free to live the life you want now that you made a clean break with your family. Yes, and that's precisely why I choose to remain. After all, it is here where the true love I longed for resides. Wait, what? He certainly is a dense sort, and yet even that aspect of him is charming. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. You two, come on now. And he still don't get it. You know, that dense kind of guy. I was like, huh? Who? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, he's that kind of guy. Hopefully, he might be convinced otherwise. Oh, yeah. Here, let me do this real quick. Where's my... I have the code. Let's see. This it? Hold on a sec. Because I don't want to... Because I could switch to the other one, but I'm thinking of using this one. I got a new charger cord. So let me just put this in. Give me a sec. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Don't worry, it'll be left on this screen. But let me just because I gotta rush to the restroom real quick. So just a moment. Certainly is in sort. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let's get right to it. There's no need to rush. We have all the time in the world to nurture this bond. I was wondering why the Missy wanted to give commercial fishing a try all of a sudden. Does she really mean what I think she does? How do I even... you are so funny guy, bro. Oh boy, trust me, you'll figure it out. You say something, I'm sure you two will definitely become a very intriguing, hopefully really good couple. Definitely. Be rooting from you from far away, man. Just saying. It better work out too. No divorce. Okay. Otherwise, you weren't meant for each other. Anyway, are you really all right with this, Mayor? Yes, the role of Reconstruction Foreman goes to you, Gren. Full discretion will be yours to exercise. Hells yeah, time for us to really get cracking. Note, you are strictly to oversee the actual work sites. I want you to focus on ensuring safety protocols so as to prevent injury. You will also deploy and manage the militiamen sent to assist. I expect thorough reports to both Commander Gulliver and myself. Understood? I can't remember this much stuff at once, though, so I'll ask again later to make sure I've got it all straight. We're gonna fix Carnac up good as new. There's no room to screw this one up, so until you comprehend that much. Militia will need to stand guard over the town, too. We can't go relying on the Baltic Sea Force for everything. Right, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Gulliver and I are exceedingly busy, hence why we need a foreman to supervise the actual work sites. Gren will probably make no shortage of mistakes, but when he does, I'll simply let him off with a good scolding. We decided to start working with the Baltic Sea Force again. Top of that, our budget got enough of an overhaul to keep the militia running. Nice. You really made a difference in this town. Thanks for everything. Well, so a detective is eager to solve a case, and the case is about to be closed at this point. Hey, it's Bert Hugel. I'll read him in a moment. Hey, if it isn't Adol, today you set out, right? He's like, Sniffle. It's gonna be lonely around here without you, man. I'm gonna miss you guys too. That was cool how his, like a little of an arcana element, like it was like electric element activated with his sword for that moment. Just that one moment. He's like, what just happened? And I gotta prove that it was just that one moment. That was cool. Because he wanted to use arcana, he wanted to use it, and or whatever you call it, and he got to use it for just that moment. The moment for Gren. I'm gonna miss you guys too. You sure about that? Aren't you just itching to get over there and find your next adventure? By the way, Lila told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Carnac when she was a Grieger? Well, that might have been thanks to the tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Right. Same logic applies to me being able to use mana on Viewpoint Isle. Guess we were both drawing on that thing Rollo mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the world around them. Well, that's pretty shocking. Right, it's crazy, isn't it? But anyhow, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. That's the real power of humanity, according to Rollo. So as long as everyone wants it hard enough, this town will be put back together in no time. If you put your mind onto it, you can make it a reality. You can make it happen. Pretty much the big focal message here. We're going to be better, bigger and better, hide out again. I'll definitely visit. I was like, maybe if I feel like it. Trying to chew in the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there, okay? Eat your veggies and brush your teeth. Just be out here for us left us to head back to the docks when ready. Dogi, 1 million. I'll never forget you, man. Not in a million years. Yeah, what a shocking turn of events, wasn't it? But very shocking indeed to find him. Try my, I don't mind, you don't matter. Ella, hey! Of course they matter, you numb the skull. Hoogle seems a little down. It's almost as if he's sad. Aww. Thanks for everything, little guy. Yes, I'll come back, promise. Hoogle seemingly satisfied. Appears to be bidding farewell. Nice. Oh, to make sure there's nothing dangerous left lying around. Well, Vastor and Rigger are pretty much gone. Oh, you can walk in here. I'm gonna miss this hideout. I only got to be in here for like a little bit, and then eventually the town got attacked, and you know, all that stuff. I just curiously want to check not that I'm gonna go and do anything. But I'm just curious. I want to take a look. Alright, so this is
Let's not go this way.
covered up. Just wanna not gonna go venturing. I just wanna check the map when I go to the next area, just to kind of see if any point of interest shows up on there. Yeah, mine over mattered. I don't mind. You don't matter. So it's pretty much just oh, there is someone up there. Yeah, we already know the obvious.
Okay, let's go.
To that statement there,
Should
Union
be a good
Gamer.
spot to rest.
Hey,
Ah, Adol.
Gunnar. How long have you been here?
I came this way directly after Lord Rollo's funeral.
Really?
We owe you a great debt for your part in this whole affair. It is due to your efforts that serenity has returned to Abelia Gulf. You've stated, however, that the Grieger are a darkness that nests within the hearts of men. There is no telling when they will resurface. Veritable curse upon humanity that they are. The world is in the hands of its people. All of us would do well to bear that in mind.
I mean, good point there.
Be that as it may, mankind has built its history upon its struggles throughout the ages. And the days yet to come will almost certainly be no different. Now then, much as I would like you to remain with the Balta Sea Force as the Princess's pillar of support, I believe allowing you your freedom will make the future far more storied. That is to say, I have a feeling we'll meet again someday. Somewhere. Allow me to express my gratitude. I pray from the heart that your travels be safe.
Nice. Bade farewell and departed from the lighthouse. Right.
What's this?
Just curious. And we already know what it leads to. You just got underground, you just have that.
Okay, let's go. It should be a good spot to rest.
Oh, what's this? Stone stands clearly ahead.
The cold up north doesn't mess around. How long's it been? 46
This is new.
days?
Let's check this
Hard
out.
to believe their fleet vanished, just like that. Right after achieving their dream, too.
Yeah. It doesn't sit well with me. I smell
Interesting.
foul play. You know who always did like to toy with people's fates.
Checks out. Can't well picture her falling by the wayside otherwise. We're gonna want to brace ourselves, though, if that ends up being the case.
Sorry to drag you along on this.
Little late for that now. Besides, even if you begged me not to come, I made her a promise I'm aiming to keep.
Let's hurry ahead then. We have to make it out of here before sundown.
Whoa. That was the past or interesting.
What's this? How's that?
Now that was interesting.
Should be a good spot to rest. What's this? How's that? We can't go through here.
So that one's a very interesting runestone. I was trying to make out who the two voices were. But yeah, it was a question of, was that the past? What was that? There ain't no other secrets I need to look out for here, huh? Union Gamer, I think that's about another secret I just discovered on this isle. At least from what it looks like, all I found was just that runestone and talking to Gunnar, and that's it. And with this, there's no Grieger around, so it looks like we're good to go. Yeah, because it's all empty. Used to be running with Grieger, now There's just an empty plain. And all that does here, we can't even activate that now. Fine. You're very thorough about exploring every nook and cranny, so you found everything there is to find. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, just want to make sure. You know what I mean? I mean, I be searching nook and cranny in almost any and every game. It's not just RPGs. So I do that in almost any game. I'll try to find whatever's hidden, whatever's lying about, whatever's hiding in plain sight. The details, whatever is missing, whatever I need to find, I'm going to dig and find and look everywhere as much as possible. That's just me. Okay. Well. Let's go.
That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another shield brethren situation.
Right. The devil's in the details, right?
Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Carnac.
I'd very much
There's
like
that,
to
and then
return
there's
in
the
the
good
future,
treasure I can
after
find
they
in the
fully
field.
rebuild.
That's one of the things I like about RPGs, finding good treasure.
I got where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
Oh, they're all waving us goodbye. That was good while it lasted, man. It's one heck of a great journey.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own.
Yeah?
To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To
Okay.
take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rollo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Adol? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix,
Yep.
I'll rush to the rescue.
That's
sure
right.
as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
Oh, that's cute how you just said that. That's cute. Wow. There we go. You see all the voices, Japanese, English. Credit goes to all of them for a good job well done and a nice game. A nice game indeed. First folk won a little overworld treasure. The sheer number of chests in overworld alone was staggering. I never ended up finding them all. I don't even know what end count was. Oh, the death battle episode? I haven't checked it out. I think I know what it is, but I gotta go take a look. Yep, that is the one. Once I check it out, I'll definitely see the results for myself. So, yeah. So no one tell me. I'm going to definitely check it out for myself. Yeah, this was one heck of a journey, man. Yeah, I remember that moment we fought her father and the mother appeared and, you know, gave him a stern talking, like, you know, trying to be in the way of what we're trying to do here and everything. And just the moment of Rollo becoming the young Rollo again and then joining with her wife, Lila, and then realize that she's a mermaid. That was deep. That duo was really something. I like that both their eyes glow, like Adol's glue red and then Karja was glowing blue, ice and fire in that moment. That was awesome. It was caps lock. Well, then you let me know it was probably an accident. I understand. It was. Yeah, it was well animated. Oh, I bet. They've been doing a lot of up in the animation and plenty of their dev battles, so obviously that was a good thing. That's a good thing to hear. You didn't see the old man being the villain? No, yeah. Honestly, I didn't really see it quite much either. I'm not going to send the credits to you real quick. That's really nice. Yeah, I kind of didn't really, like, honestly, it took a while until eventually, like, as I got further, it's like, okay, this guy is Rollo, but, like, like, was he going to be the final boss as we got to that final idol, you know, or was he going to do something where the final boss would show up as something? But no, he's the final boss. Yeah, I'm seeing these animations. Okay. So like you see each of these characters here kind of like they're getting some things done. Alright, I'm going to fishing. I don't like this. I like this. Dun, dun, dun. He despises his father, definitely. And now he is put to rest. Wow. Kind of seeing the characters resolve, seeing their endings in this part. Oh yeah, I remember what you fought, sparred. Nice. Spearheading the Balto Sea forces. I see. See Hugo over there. There's a nice little, see the little stone there. There's a nice little animation. Nice imagery and everything. Seeing them off. Yes. I know Celceta is, one of the earlier installments of the Ys series games, actually. Yeah, I guess he wears that outfit. The red and stuff. Was it? I don't think it was Lacrimosa Donna. I think, or was it the one I have, or is it one earlier? I don't know, was it Ys 8 or 9, or was it like earlier? Wow, look at that. Ain't that something? New completion data. That's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Oh, clear data and start a new. You can load and start a new adventure. Yeah. This is Hagen Hop. My way. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like you didn't have to mention Ys 10 because I know that's Nordics, and Ys 8 is Lacrimosa Donna. I didn't know what Ys 9 was, but when I'm talking about like which one was Celceta, that's what I'm asking. If you know which one it is, where you visit Celceta or Celceta, or however the location is. Just curious if I load this one real quick. Oh, you just start here. Okay. Good to know. Turn the title. Yeah, because I think I read about somewhere about Celceta being one of the places you visit, and he has that red armored suit, but I don't know which one of the Ys games has it, or where that location is, because apparently, knowing that, Nordics is obviously taking place prior to one of the earlier Ys games, but I don't know which one it is that where you visit Celceta. Now, there was one where apparently you visit like a village in the mountains somewhere, and I think that's Lacrimosa Donna. Obviously, roll out 8 and 10. In all seriousness, I think Celceta is one of the first three. It's one of the first 3 games. That's what I was suspecting. So if we look at it, this is like a prequel to one of the first earlier games of the Ys series. Because when I saw that armor, and then I see him, the other one, that other, I know that they apparently have that in like one of the earlier games, but I don't know which one. It was something I read a long time ago. So you can load the clear data and start a new adventure. Okay. begin? Man. Well, this weekend, I mean, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it tonight because of the timing of it all. I mean, I do got a lot to reflect on about this game. I'm just thinking, like, is this something I want to... Because I have something I've currently have made, but I'm trying to decide if I want to go through it, review it now, or do it this weekend. Because I made something that allows me to just take time to reflect on anything and everything that happened in this game. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do that today, or maybe do I want to do that another day. Let's see, what do I want to do? It's 11:08 right now. Do I want to take time to do so, or do I want to? Because if I make it a separate stream, I'll have to plan that one out. Let's see, so what do I want to do? But then it's a question: am I able to do it? Because right now I don't have the proper setup at the moment because of something happened with a certain monitor I have that's kind of a bit of a malfunctioned situation, supposedly, but I have to see if there's a way to work it. What do I do? What do I do? I know, like, what do I do? Ooh, I think I have an idea. Let me see. So I think it's just a couple of questions that I have for myself that I'm willing to kind of think about with this game. And then there's something I'm going to do eventually later once I figure out how I'm going to do it first. I'll just write somebody to see if I should do it like this. But let's see. Do I want to... How do I want to do this? First I switch to... Let's see if there's a way to do it. I'm going to switch to intermissions real quick. Okay. Hold on. So, it's a little something I'm going to do. But it's going to be a little brief thing I'm going to do real quick. I made a couple of slides, but I'm going to do like just one slide for today because the other slides are going to be something I'm going to need to think things through because, you know, having gone through this game, I might need to do some thoughtful, in-depth internal critique and research within myself to answer as best as possible a certain series of questions. But there's one that slide I will do for today. But first, let me get this set up real quick. So first, I'm going to remove this. And then let me mute myself real quick. Let's see if I can mute it. All right, testing, testing. One. Me. Okay. Let me just go studio mode. Just kind of getting things ready. Uh-oh, did it freeze on me? Why? Yeah, excuse me. Just having some technical difficulties. I was trying to activate my thing and it suddenly froze on me. Now it's like it's blink. That is so weird. I don't know why it acted like that. What is going on here? Yeah, it's kind of acting a little strange over here. If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to put a stop to it. But let me just see. Just let it load and see if it will do. If it will do what I want it to do. Oh, there we go. Let's see if there's a way to get it in there. Let's see. Okay. All right, there we go. Kind of still having the jazzy stuff in the background while I do this. But this is just me just doing with the time I have, try to do like a quick, short, impromptu reflection of just a bit of all that I experienced. There's a more thorough investigation I'd like to do on this game eventually, but right now I'm just doing like a quick little reflection. I have more than one slide in here, but I'm only going to do one slide for today. The other slide piece I'm going to have to think through and then see if I want to expand on it more as I think about the game. Especially if I want to add more stuff. So I think it's just okay to just deal with one for today. Now, you probably won't be able to see the questions. It's quite all right. But this is me just kind of reflecting. The first question really is just like what happened. Like the obvious answer is like what happened throughout the game. Like, I mean, you start with the basics, right? I mean, overall, what happened throughout the game? Well, you know, you start off as the guy with the red hair, riding on a ship, referred to as Adol Christian. Him and Dogi, his buddy, his pal, his camarade, all riding on this boat, and it turns out this boat came in legally, doing some illegal things and things they weren't supposed to be doing, and our ship got hijacked by the Normans, and then we find out why they hijacked it, and they pretty much executed the guy, and probably executed him before our eyes, and then, of course, we fended her off at first, but then eventually we found out what was going on, and then we ended up in Carnac. And from there, we kind of learned a thing or two about the Baltic Sea Force being like the lookout guard of all of the Obelia Gulf region. We even watched them be among towns like seaside towns like Carnac. It's only a matter of time when we do get a bit challenged to a duel by Karja herself and end up getting the supposed lock and shock cuffs that we get by exchanging little fisticuffs. And so, with blades, of course, not with the fist, but you get the idea. Anyway, we end up tied, bound together. We were meant for each other. We were meant for each other. Karja and I, we were meant for each other. It's like in your dreams, bro. But no, in all seriousness, that's what happened. And then, of course, we get attacked. We did do explorations, you know, on the island, discovered some people, meet a lot of people, a lot of those other special characters who would be the ones we end up freeing from the Grieger transformations throughout the whole entire game. Right? So we end up having to save most of the characters and so of the town and stuff eventually over time. But long story short, yeah, we get invasion of the Grieger, and that's when our journey goes even further. And that's when we learn throughout this journey who and what the Grieger are, why they exist, how they exist, and that the old man, Rollo himself, Lila, we learn the truth, mother in the cuffs, everything, and that she's the and that Karja's the embodiment of the three the three manifestations of rat, like the three various manifestations that were inside her, carried over from Rollo. Well, because we ended up defeating the three Grieger, they end up going inside of her. So she's the passing down the line of Rollo. She would become the new Rollo with that crazy bloodthirstiness that he had. It was really insane having the old man become the young version Rollo with those three coming into him once again. That was really some kind of realm of a twist, you know. You kind of didn't really see coming as much. You kind of get an idea, but you didn't think it would go that route until you finally get to that end point. It's really nice. Nice touch. And he had to defeat him to finally get those three out of there, and then that would be the end of it. But it's really interesting hearing how he's like, he becomes the young Rollo, but he's not like, he's more wise sounding. You know what I mean? Like, he understands, because he still has all that wisdom. He's learned so much. So it's like, it's him talking. He's fighting, but him talking with that mastery of mind. If you kind of get my drift, because he's seen it all. He's been around for so many years. He's like over 143 years old, man. So, but so just because he came young and tall and rough doesn't mean he can't use his mind. He can, because he's grown so much. He understood so much of what's going on. I find what he says at the end very fascinating. Something I might look into. Something I might like analyze further and kind of have that in mind when I look at the whole entire game. That's where the whole idea, the realm of theming comes into play. But also feel free to share your thoughts about the game as well. I mean, we're not talking about whether the game is good or bad. We already know you can already make up your mind whether or not the game is good or bad. That's not what I'm focusing on. I'm focusing on like experiences. I'm an experienced story gamer. So this is a reflection of experience. So what happened throughout the game is that I was someone named Adol who eventually would, as an adventurer, come to this place in Carnac, Nobilia Golf, only to find himself engulfed in this whole Grieger mess and mystery. And the deep hidden truth within the realm of Nobilia Golf that seems to extend to what sounds like majority of humanity. Especially from the statements of old man Rollo himself. Now, the question is, well, given everything that took place, then what happened throughout the game, you know? You even had times when there were Grieger who thought for themselves. And you had the fortune lady who was apparently Grieger herself. Malice manifest, but she seemed to be more calm and not willing to fight. She's still around. So she's not completely gone, but all the others are gone. So how did what happened make me feel? I mean, there were a lot of feelings that went through all this. You could probably say, hardly felt a thing. I felt so many feelings. I think one of the things that kind of drove my emotions so much was witnessing the journey of both Adol and Karja throughout all this. When it came to finally learning more about Karja's answer, I felt so much pity and sorrow for her, because it was just like, of such circumstance, she's being placed in a condition that could put her life at risk, jeopardy, or just ruin, destruction as it is, considering that she is the manifestation of the ancestor Rollo when he had the malice inside him and carried out the ruthlessness he had when he was much young. As a young Viking berserker going around, willing to kill, willing to take out something just to find treasure and gain anything and everything. He was just willing to do it. Even like sloshed off the head of one who came to his shield brother, or came to that guy who he came to him like, oh, talking about like some place of fantasy and treasure, and then Rollo, not wanting to hear it, just slashed his head off, just like that. Quick swift of the axe, bloody axe. A lot of my feelings was more towards Adol and Karja throughout this whole thing. And then learning the truths, I felt so angry and everything when I found out how Karja was being treated I understood what people were, what the, those on the boat, like especially the older adults, what they were saying is like, because they don't want to put themselves in danger because of the fact that she got Rollo attached to herself because of the said circumstance. But it's not like she asked for it. That's the part that kind of pissed me off about that whole scenario. And there's just moments in the story where, when your emotions come up, it's just a matter of setup and then just arranging it so you start feeling for the characters in some way. But overall, I mean, when you got to see what happened with the whole Carnac being in like wreckage, I was like shocked. I was like, what the heck? I just got here and this is happening? What's going on? Where are all the special characters? And then when I learned that, later when I freed Doggy, it's like, so that means, right? And it gave me the clue. And I was relieved. I was like, that means the characters are around, but I got to find them and free them from this Grieger curse, from this Grieger thing. And then that's when it gave me more relief, more satisfaction finding them. And most of it is side missions and stuff. There's the main ones, but then you got like those you can find on the side. But I wanted to find all of them. I wanted to find every single one of them. You know what I mean? That's just a journey. I wanted to find them. I'm putting the life of an adventurer here. I'm a detective adventurer. Of course I got to find them. I find every single one of them. Yeah, I got to find every single one of them. I mean, when it comes down to it, with any game and adventure, like you're a lot of things we as gamers like to, what we do is like, we'll just play and just beat a game and then that's it. Or maybe do like some rounds of New Game Plus for the challenge, the trophies and all that. But one thing I like when it comes to like RPGs, adventure games, is just discovering so much in the game and just messing around and having fun. Finding a lot of treasures, unlocking characters, doing all that achievement stuff. Achievement-based stuff, the common game thread. You know what I mean? You don't really have to think about it too much. You just go and do it. With this game, I kind of felt the satisfaction when it came to knowing after freeing Dogi from his transformation that I could now go and free the others who transformed by these Grieger. And so it not only was finding the treasure, it was also finding the characters. And that to me was one of the emotional pillars that I can mark down, is the idea of the concept in the game as being the adventurer. And I get to go around and explore and find the rest of the crew, or rest of the people in Carnac. And then they end up becoming crew members of the ship, each serving different purposes, providing different benefits and so forth. Cooking and all that, all weapon, all the kind of benefits you can find. Which begs the question, like, what was I thinking during the experience? I mean, a lot of things. Like, I can find the rest of the crew now. I can find the rest of the people in Carnac. I could and then the whole discovery of the duo capabilities and combats and skills. It's like, I could gain all these special abilities, master these skills, do all this stuff. I mean, you got armor, equipment, and all that. I remember doing the fishing. I didn't have to do fishing. I just wanted to kind of see like all the different fish I could discover. I think this discovery of the games is kind of funny. How you're playing as an adventurer, so it's like the discovery of games is like that. You're discovering as an adventurer the things around you, and getting the treasures, getting the loot, and getting all that stuff you discover. It's like, it's mine, mine, mine. I discovered it. That's really a part of impediment of most games, I mean, I don't know about like a lot of things. I was just thinking about a lot of that stuff during the game experience. I'd be like, what was the most significant moments or points of this game storyline gameplay if I can recall? Oh man, lots. The discovery of Rosa's sister. Was it her sister? Yeah, being trained and fighting within the Voltiforce. And especially the moment where Karja fought her and you see how good she is with the sword and everything. And then later we fight her and Gunnar together. Those are some good pivotal moments. There was that moment of discovery when I discovered Dogi as the Grieger, and then Rosa's Grieger was insane. The discovery of various characters as Grieger. Kind of also one of some significant moments would be like the individual characters' little side quests, like helping Ashley with the little sea life thing. Even though it was like small and minor kind of quests, it did kind of get me to kind of an interest in the kid, you know, because the kid had that attitude, and it's like, is this kid gonna butter up and let go? And eventually they let go of that attitude, and now they're just all for sea life and everything. And I'm glad we resolved the little kid's case. So even some side stuff has some significant moments for the player, some significant experiences. Me going future game designer, taking notes. I don't know what else is there. I mean, there's a lot of moments, especially the final one, Rollo. The whole Rollo story was really, really fascinating. The whole thing with Lila and Rollo, I was like, what? And then the runestones was the thing that kind of helped add more to the discovery. And then when you see it in the whole storyline of the gameplay, you understand the significance of the runestones, and then how it played a huge part and role in how the story unraveled even more. Like, you learned more stuff about the characters within it, enough to then get to the end where you now understand everything and a little more. So a lot of storyline gameplay, if I can recall. Yeah. And also, I still love the duo action type gameplay that I got to do with both of them, and all doing those ultimate dual attacks that you can do, and having your own skills you level up. I just like that. And then the tree that you can build. It's just really nice. I still got to finish the rest of that tree. I think one question comes to mind now is, have I encountered a similar experience in other RPGs? Also, fighting her father, Carter's father. Yeah, that was really something. And then I like how the mother appeared and she gave him a stern talk. And it's like, that whole thing, the twist, how the binds, the things that bound Adol and Carter was the mother's soul and spirit. I was like, wow. I was like, she was there, her spirit, she was there the whole time. Watching over. I was like, what? And her resolve was that bind would eventually put an end to this whole Grieger thing and Rollo and everything. And that would be the final resolve for her, because she's of that bloodline. So it was like a family line resolve thing. The way I look at the theme here, you got the Karja and Adol relationship that ties down to the bloodline family of Karja, where a major issue like that of the malice of Grieger and of remains out of Rollo are to be resolved and absolved in some way. And that was the major case, how to resolve that issue. And it involved sacrificing Rollo with those malice spirits in him. And then also letting go of the mother's spirit, because such thing has been fulfilled. Because now he dies, he passes on, he rests. And then that puts an end to this whole malice thing in Rollo for now. I mean, the Rollo is gone, but, you know, Grieger could still come back, but it just puts an end to that for this story. You know, that's kind of the theming I kind of see. And I'll be getting more into a discussion of theming in this game later. I have a couple of slides where I will start talking about theming in a game like Ys 10 Nordics. But I'll talk about various aspects of the theming, from the game, from the plot to the gameplay mechanics to the world of the game. But that will require me to do some more in-depth analyses, research, kind of like get an idea of like how I want to approach the topic of theming. If I want to divide it into multiple streaming parts, I could. I'll start brainstorming and figuring out, how I want to approach this. I found some good series of questions online, but I'm going to try to piece together like a good idea. get some suggestions. So then the question comes, well, have I encountered a similar experience in, like, you know, other, like, have I encountered some experience in other RPG games in general? What was similar or different? Similar experience. God of War. The later God of War. God of War 2016, God of War Ragnarok. Especially Ragnarok. The journey of God of War in 2016, I think, was it 2016? Yeah, that one was a journey of putting away the ashes of, it was putting away the ashes of his newfound wife, and also Atreus, his son. Atreus is a mother. And it was a long journey ahead because there was also some enemies to get in the way and stuff because, well, I guess there's some prophecies regarding Kratos, regarding that, like, he could be a threat and stuff, and, you know, a lot of things. But it led to the final releasing of the mother's ashes. But one feature that comes to mind is the dual fighting style of the game. Though it's not quite like in God of War 2016, you had the opportunity to command, like, your Kratos, you can command your son to do different attacks, bow attacks, to assist you. In God of War Ragnarok, you had a somewhat dual kind of, though it's auto, you can press buttons to activate it, but you can also have it, there's moments where separately you can control, but you don't get to do it at the same time. There's only some parts of the game's story where you get to control the son, and so he gets to have his own fighting skill tree and everything, and he gets to do his own stuff separately in some parts of the game, while Kratos gets to do parts in his own, and sometimes he might have someone with him, like Atreus, who is aka Loki, and even you can have some other characters in the story, like, I think, what's her name, the lady, the mother of that one guy, who you end up eventually killing off in God of War 2016. But I think that was one many. There's Final Fantasy 15. There's games where those action RPGs where you have somebody fighting alongside you. It might not be in the manner of gameplay mechanics that this game is, because the difference with this game's gameplay mechanics is that you get to switch from using individual, because in this you have the ability to you can switch between the characters anytime they're in combat, except for story moments where they were by themselves. But when they're both together, you can switch off between the two anytime. So you can do a switch combo, a switch attack if you want, switch combinations and skills. So you can do that type of switching creativity there. And then you got, like, the ability to do duo attacks and skills and abilities. Duo skills. Where you get to use them both, and they do, like, these different powerful duo attacks. And it's because of this type of thing that exists, that's why, you know, you're able to do so much. It's a nice, unique mechanic that I have not really explored before, honestly. I mean, there are duo attacks in other games and RVs, but it's like, it's not quite like this one, at least from what I recall. This is, like, unique. And I like the uniqueness. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love, 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 love it. But yeah, it's a really nice, unique system. Now, there are, like, other I know I went widescreen for a little bit. There are other like slides, but I'm not gonna go over them for today. Like this one here, like this one, I'll probably go over like another, like yeah, or this one. I might go over these another. They're only gonna save those slides for another time. They're mostly focused on like theming and gaming stuff, so I'll probably like analyze, divide, and kind of look thoroughly into those, and then maybe like consider how I want to approach that topic carefully. The theming stuff. Because the major theming thing in this game is kind of like, just from answering these questions, it's pretty much the whole family dynamic, relational dynamic of Adol and Karja. Adol like being the shield brother, Karja being the shield sister, but Adol becoming involved in pretty much a family affair that takes place, that is pretty much the major fulcrum or the major highlight of this whole storyline, because the Rollo thing is of the family bloodline. And me being the shield brother attached to Karja, I'm now part of this journey of having to resolve that issue with this, which kind of stems to how this whole Gregor mess started. And all it took was someone who prayed to Loto, which in my understanding, by the description of this Loto about chaos and everything and divine evil, I remember the runestone showing a wolf. I think that was supposed to be Loto, but what I understood it, I believe it's supposed to be Loki. I think it's supposed to be this universe's Loki, because I remember the other references to Norse mythology, and I believe this Loto is supposed to be reference to Loki. Couldn't think of any other Norse god that's referenced here. And by that, Rollo was born, but he was born with the three malices thanks to this particular prayer to this god, Loto. And that's what started getting the malice things coming more and more into fruition. But then when he started talking about like how man could conceive and everything, and put their mind, I mean, you could talk about like that as like the basic understanding of most of human life, is being able to think, use your mind, and then create and bring certain things to reality. Why do you think we have so much innovations and inventions to this day? Why do you think we have all these houses we live in? The laptop I'm using, the microphone, because people have thought it up, had ideas, and then now look at this. So it's kind of a basic understanding there that he's describing. So that's nothing new. But I think it comes down to like the significance of the statements he made at the end there, and looking at this whole storyline where how his birth came to be and the malice existing, and then how his family line would be the carrier for the new Rollo here, which would be Karja, that the malice sought to bring more of that stuff there, and more terror to the seas. Wanted to continue the malice legacy. But for her family's sake, ending the malice legacy was the major case kicker. So here I am solving the case to end that malice legacy with her family, with her, everything. And all it took was bringing back the old Rollo with the malice in him just to finally end it. Pretty much he literally became that living sacrifice for all the evil, the malice evil that was around. It's not to say like whether he was like a Jesus-like figure. I wouldn't say that, but but I would say like it's like the understanding of self-sacrifice and love. He loved his family so much. He loved, when you learn of his life, the ark he built, he began to love humanity and love others so much. He had such malice that when it was freed, he began to learn to love and care for others. This is the same guy who slashed somebody's head off when he tried to, he began to learn to do that. He had an arc to save others, and then he went in solitude, grew older, And then when it came to this final moment, his memories coming back, and how we're the treasure is like the legacy that he foresees is with them, with us, with Karja, his family line, and with Adol, the adventurer there, that would seize the future and make changes, make an impact. And to make that future secured, he pretty much sacrificed himself, taking the malice with him. It's like, you know, the whole bearing, taking the sins away, kind of. Not in like the 100% like take the sin, but just like taking the malice with him. That started it all. That was a very interesting twist. So I don't know if you say like a Messiah type direction here, but it's like, it's one of those things that, you know, you see those different story elements, you kind of catches your eye here and there a bit. It's like interesting. What an intriguing direction you took here. But yeah, that's what it took. Now, could the Grieger come back? That could also be the case because the whole human conception idea that was propagated at the end, thanks to what he had said in the dialogue, from what he discovered, apparently. And even he showed it, and how like Gren, for that short amount of time, was able to produce with the Arcana or the Aura, whatever you call it, was able to slash him, some of the Grieger, but his sword was electrified. And it was like, what? He was shocked, like, I could do that? But he didn't do it before. Now, maybe it could have been the influence of Rollo, maybe? We showed that? I don't know. But it's like, it kind of has an interesting angle. Something I might explore further and further when I do my investigation of that. But I gotta like go back over the game. I gotta like reflect on so much stuff that happened. I think the slide method for live streams, I think, is a good thing to do, but I'll try to be creative with my slides. I might not be on the corner here a lot. I mean, I might make sure that the slide is clear so people can read it. But I want to make sure, but if I'm on the corner, I want to make sure that it's readable. You know what I mean? I want to make sure, like, can people read it? Can people see it? Like right now, the way it is, it's not really in the best, quote unquote, it's not really in the best look because, you know, it's the way it works. But I'm going to probably try to come up with some better, very proactively elemental slides, but it'll be based on what could be a good topic that people could rest upon with a game like this. More to come. But overall, I think this game, I think that type of theming could really goes down to the bare minimum, the basic of the mind of man and the matter of life that took place in this game. Get it? Mind over matter. That took place in this game that I had to fend off just to finally put to rest what was troublesome. For now. But Adventures of Adol are going to just keep going from here. So, the journey here had ended, but the journey for Adol just begun. Very interesting. That kind of closes the book for now. I say, like, this has been a nice, wonderful adventure, and I'm glad to finally beat this game. That doesn't mean I won't go back to it for the sake of like more analyses and more gameplay experience, especially with the new difficulty. But I have to think about like when I play it again or when I go over it, like what am I looking for, right? What am I analyzing? What am I, you know? My focus seems to be on the relationship aspect, theming, and family that was going on throughout this game with Adol and Karja. That developing aspect, journey. And then also what Rollo said at the end. And his life that really kind of points to an even greater theme that I could think of. And that's the self-sacrificing and redeeming or redemption angle or arc that I think Rollo had gone after or sought when he made his life, when he changed his life. So there's some things in there that I think was worth exploring, but kind of something that I could try to figure out what would make it interesting, what would make it very interesting to talk about. I have to think that over. It's a lot to talk about with that. But all in all, this is just me reflecting, and I'll just say I might share a clip of this reflection. I'll think it over. I have it recorded. Well, yeah. This is XP Story Gamers here. Case is closed. Book is closed. Just signing off on the case here. I think maybe it's one of those games where, you know, if you know, you know. If you don't care, you move on. Or you might know a little bit and then you might move on to another game and might know a little more. You know. It's not like you have to think about this all the time when you play video games. But I like the fact that I get to reflect on the experience and kind of talk about it in a more clear sense of how I would view it, you know, and what might be the moment experience that encompasses it. But other than that, I think it's about time I check out. I noticed my timers. It's funny, I've been having I have a Stream Elements bot active, but you know, for some reason, because I had like these timers, but for some reason they're not showing up. Maybe it's because it's taken a while. Maybe I made them longer, but I'm sure I gave them a good length of time for them to start up, but I guess they're just not showing up right now. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they hardly even showed up. Okay then. I'll come back on this game's theme and topic more. I'll just have to think it over, kind of looking into it, maybe get some idea suggestions, and then kind of figure out, because there's 2 highlighted themes that I could explore. But I might look at suggestions for it and think of, how could I approach analysis of this in my live stream with the Google Slides I have, and see how I can best set it up to where kind of make it a little more exciting, exuberant, proactive, and then we'll have an opportunity to look into it. All right, then, folks. Until then, case solved, case closed, journey end. Sayonara. It's time to close up shop and kind of shut off this office. Watson, Brody, I think it's time to... What is it, Watson? You're going to have to put that one in the file. I don't want to deal with that case. What do you mean that... Okay, Watson. Okay. Apparently, it appears to me Watson is telling me some odd case that occurred, and they wanted me to try to go over that, but I'm tired, and I want to go to bed. I want to leave my office. I ain't visiting here for another case. Yeah, put that in the file for tomorrow. No, make that file for next Wednesday. Yeah, I ain't gonna rush on that one. Yeah, it's that one goofy fella. I ain't gonna deal with that one. You don't want to know about this case anyway. But anyway, it's kind of a goofy classification. I ain't gonna talk about it. All right, then. See y'all later. Have a good night. You have a good night, Haseo. Yeah, have a good night over there, Union Gamer, as well. Thank you for dropping by. I'll come back to this game in a later part, maybe later in the week or something, once I kind of figure out what topic I want to look at and stuff. All right, then, folks. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Peace out and have a good night. Good rest.